Fatbud. Hello. I am fucking tired, dude. Oh, God. I knew I was going to be after work. I knew I was going to be fucking tired. I've been up for like 18 hours at least. Holy shit, man. Can you hear my sniffles too? Oh, God. I hope I don't get sick, man. I hope I don't get sick. It is freezing. Well, it's not freezing, but it's cold as fuck outside. Cold as fuck, dude. Ugh. What is this song? Go away. Oh. I listened to the start of VOD yesterday. Or today. I forget that it's the same day. Eh. Yeah. That's why I'm streaming again. That's why I'm streaming again. Ugh, because I am tired. But I'm not tired enough to fall immediately asleep. And it fucking sucks. So I'm here. So that we get tired together. I'm gonna pass out at the end of this. DX is still playing Factorio? DX. Oh no, he's paused. I don't know what he's doing. He's got red belts. What's that? He's got iron on some red belts. It's coming from the left. Somewhere. What is his inventory? Oh wait, hold on. You can't see. He's got like 31 red belts on him. He's got 63 fish and 10 furnaces. I'm confused by what what is his bar here? Factorio? Whoa, you take that back right now. Just don't get sick. He's so right. Why have I never thought about this before? It's just that easy. Just don't get sick. Oh God. Stop it. Is there not a way to like get rid of this? Yeah, custom voice activity. I wonder if maybe if I edit the channel permissions. Yeah, set voice channel status. What if I just like turn that off? Then nobody has to deal with that shit. Maybe. I mean, I know I still might because I'm admin. Like I don't think turning it off does anything for me. Which is so pog. I'm so glad. I did eat earlier. I did eat before leaving for work. Like I said I would. But Um. Where's it? There you go. Now you don't have to worry about the voice channel things. Because I just disabled them in every channel. I don't know if that's the way to go about it. But that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out what game is gonna be on screen while I'm like AFK. I have no idea. Subway Surfers, obviously. No, I want a game that chat can have some interaction with. So that it's not just like staring at a screen forever. Unless maybe that's what you want to do, is just stare at a screen. Because you could for like 6 to 8 hours, depending on how long I sleep. It depends on the day, right? The only day that's going to be a really long sleep is going to be the 30th, technically. I'm going to sleep quite a while on the 30th. Because I'm probably going to sleep at like I want to say like midnight. And I'm going to wake up at like probably 8, 9 a.m. Would have already passed New Year's at that point in the EU. What time is EU New Year's? In 9 days. Wow. Thanks. Can I get like next time zone? Mexico City. Next time zone. Next time zone. Stop. Okay, can I pick what time zone? Wow, this site is so fucking bad. I just want to see when it's gonna be for what time. What time is New Year's in the UK? Brisbane? Yeah, but like, if I sleep on the 30th, won't it already be the 31st? Like, if I sleep on midnight the 30th, it'll be already be the 31st in the UK. So if I wake up at like 8 a.m., it'll still be the 31st, right? It'll just be like closer to the afternoon. It'll be 1 p.m. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was like, oh shit. I don't want to miss it, man. Okay. 51%. 3 days left, chat. 3 days. all you have. Let's see. Stop. No. What a weird fucking number. 83,640. I did say I was doing a double stream today, so. There better be more people dropping 2,000 points or else. How? Oh. I think DX has fallen asleep or something. Damon. Yeah, he hasn't moved. He hasn't moved. What the fuck? Damon Giga Chad. How many of these soundboards do we have?
Stop inventing. Stop inventing.
Oh fuck. How do I see where those are? Are they in this thing? God, I'm still really cold from being outside. Dude, I even wore like double layers. What is this? Oh. He's gonna what? I'm gonna come. I mean, ban you. That's fake. Fake news. Doctored. What is? Oh no! Why? Why? Why would you do this to me, Josh? The goddamn freaking Yoda clip. I might need to skip this. This might be too calm, man. Giga Chad. Also, hello, Josh. How are you? I'm currently just staring at DX's overworld while he's not here. Is his in-game name Droppin'? Interesting. Oh, god damn. Huh? Always expressions? Nah.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, DX.
I went to go get whiskey.
Yeah. You know
Dude, I'm
what?
so close.
That makes sense. I
I'm
saw that you're.
10% on the rocket silo. I'm researching it right now.
I saw that you were researching rocket silo. Yeah.
I've got really slow yellow science. Like I've only got like 5 buildings making it, but that's all I really need it for. So
Yeah. I think so. Yeah. I don't think you need rocket science for anything else. Or yellow science, sorry. Oh.
okay, good. Everything's starting to back up. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh, even plastic's looking strong. That's really good.
Um.
It's frickin' frames, man.
Which one's the robot frames?
The low density frames.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make a lot more than that. You need those for the
Don't
rocket as well.
I don't have anywhere else where they'll fit right now. I need plastic, copper, and steel. Ooh, I can put them on the other line. Okay, yeah, I can do that, and I can start putting them in a box.
If anything, you could put productivity modules on those.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I have a bunch in my pocket.
The frames. Yeah, these these frames are like brutal. These and the fucking what's it called?
Oh no.
Hmm? What'd you do? Why'd you say
I
oh?
thought I'd run out of modules.
Oh.
Oh, I got a bunch of flying robot frames, but I'm already backed up on those, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna go add them to the other line too.
Yeah, because I think you need what? If math remembers me right, a
Reduce production on the other bus, probably. I don't know. I have to go over there and look. 'Cause the other bus started on my like starter nodes, and they're basically out of resources at this point.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if any of your star nodes would still have something.
They're still okay. I mean, they're dwindling, but they're still kind of here. I need to do better balancers, but it doesn't matter. Like that's just a bunch of time wasting. I'm just about done. 20%, almost there. Yeah, so I think I just make more low density structures over here.
You're making the other ones as well, right? You have rocket fuel, low density structures, and then there's another thing that you have to make. I forget what it's called.
Oh, I need to make rocket fuel.
What is the? Yeah, you need 1,000 rocket fuel as well, and then there's a third.
But I can do that with petroleum. I have tons of petroleum.
The third item. Yeah, rocket fuel is the easiest, I think. What's the third item?
You said I needed concrete?
Yeah, for the rocket
Oh,
silo.
for the pad.
Hmm. You need 1,000 concrete for the pad itself.
Oh, I should probably start that.
Yeah, you need 1,000 concrete. You need 2,000 electric units, or not 2,000 electric units. Well, 200 electric units. 200 blue circuits, 1,000 steel. If I remember correctly, something like that.
Yeah, but all that stuff I can just like pillage from my science lines.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Except for concrete.
Um. It's a let. Wait, no. It is low density structures, rocket fuel, and rocket control units. That's the third one.
Oh, I researched those, but I'm not making them yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need those as well, like 1,000 of those.
Oh, that's easy. I mean, not easy. Time, it'll be time, but
And then, if you can, I would make productivity module threes and chuck them into the rocket silo.
yeah, I'm not gonna make the 15-hour mark, I don't think. How do I see played?
Uh, you would have to load your most recent save. Yeah, playtime.
Yep, I'm already at 16 hours.
The 10-hour one is really, really hard to get.
Yeah, I could have done this so much faster, but like I'm not doing correct ratios. I don't have blueprints. I've had to build this all by hand. Like it's
Yeah, even with correct ratios, like the 10-hour one, uh, I only ever achieved it with a randomizer. So and that was out of pure luck. Oh,
but yeah, I gotta figure out a way to make that other. I guess I could bring a second belt of iron ore up. That would improve things for sure. Where's my red belt? Here.
happy I got to do my part, Mr. Fatbutt. Thank you,
Huh?
Fatbutt. Good night, Mr. Fatbutt.
Wait, I'm gonna have to charge you for this.
I know what you're talking about. This is obviously my content.
But is this a new stream?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got lots of cards here. I can do stuff with these.
Yeah, that's a lot of productivity modules. What the hell do you need so many productivity modules for?
Purple science.
Uh, what are you? What are you not making as fast? That Rails?
Yeah, rails are fucking slow because the steel's fucking slow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what the hell happened? Now it's all caught up.
Magic.
Oh, I just connected it to the other bus, so it was filling the other bus. That's why it was slow. Okay. So I can add more iron. Okay, good to go.
Yeah. Produces. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. There, yeah. In order to launch the rocket, 100 rocket parts need to be crafted. Each rocket part requires 10 of each of the things. So 10
It's
times
1,000.
100, yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I was right. I was like reading this and I was like, huh? This doesn't seem right.
Uh, I guess you could be a Factorio if you want to stream it like this. I'm fine with that.
Huh?
Like, this is Factorio.
Yeah, this is Factorio. Kind of. Or you're saying change the category to Factorio.
Ja 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 ja.
Uh.
You might have a better chance of scooping up viewers that way. Just saying.
I mean, that's why most of the times I start my streams on like WoW or SE, depending on what I end up playing first. Yeah. What's the current record for Factorio right now?
Like, I think it's down to like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that.
Any percent is at 1 hour 21 minutes.
Oh no, the one I saw was like a death mode or something at 2.5 hours.
Yeah, default settings is 2 hours 19 minutes. How did he categorize any percent?
Any percent just means like, yeah, no achievements are required, no like specialty things, like just get the rocket launched and get the end game screen.
Ah, enabling peaceful mode and using a set map speed amount. I see. God, I remember being third place on this leaderboard for exactly one day.
Which leaderboard?
The Factorio leaderboard.
Oh wow, really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we were third place in the any percent multiplayer because it was like an unused category at the time.
Oh, gotcha.
And so we were like, yo, let's yoink. We could easily yoink third place because like nobody had it. There was only first place and second place. Nobody had third place. So we were on.
We could well, once I get blueprints unlocked, we could make a go at that at some point, like next year.
I think
Like,
blueprints in multiplayer is not allowed. Pretty sure that's one of the rules. What the hell is my password for this?
well, no,
goddamn site?
just the ability to use blueprints so that I can like, you can make a
Oh
quick
yeah,
layout and copy pasta it, right? That's the whole point. Like instead of laying each of these out individually, I could be copying my previous builds over and over and over again and using bots to lay all that out, and that'd be so much quicker. And we just like, set up a zone D and like everybody picks up their thing. Like you do green, I do red. Somebody else does blue. Somebody else does main bus, and we just all merge everything together.
Yeah. Getting all that to work in tandem though is gonna be rough. Set password.
It'd take restarts for sure, but like it's just about getting in a good groove, right? Like once everybody knows their roles and knows what they have to do, it's just about working together, communicating, and getting things done. I have bricks somewhere. Where's my bricks?
Oh. Wait, is it just invalid on this site? Whoa, that's sick.
Did you see I got on Once Human, I got DX for my username?
I did not. That's insane. Yeah. Right now, the default settings multiplayer. Yeah. We played it in 1.0. Had just the three of us. Took us 9 hours 45 minutes. But 3 years ago, and we had third place. Now we're down to 23rd place.
I mean, that's still not bad. How many entries, though, I guess is the real question.
1.
No. Like, how many total entries in the category?
Oh. Let's see. Default settings multiplayer right now. Quite a few, probably. Well, if we're 23rd and we're like last, there's 22 other people in front of us.
Oh, are you guys actually last?
Yeah, we're like actually last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no way a 9 hour time isn't beatable. Yeah, we're like completely at the bottom here. That's like,
Click.
whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, they've gotten it down to like 1 hour 28 minutes now.
I'll show you 1 hour 28 minutes.
Whoa.
What are you guys doing?
I'm watching DX play Factorio.
I'm gonna win for the first time ever.
Ooh. GG.
I mean, I'm still probably an hour or two out, but
I mean, it's not too bad. Are you gonna be playing some Invalid?
Hmm.
Are you gonna be playing some Factorio?
Am I gonna be playing Factorio?
Yeah.
Not right now.
Well, what are you playing?
I'm not playing anything. I'm just watching DX play Factorio.
Free content.
Yeah.
I told him I was like, "There's a fee, like an hourly fee for this, you know."
No, this
Wait,
is
Was
obvious.
Is this stream number 2?
Obviously, my This is obviously my content, dude. Obviously. Yeah. So basic rules.
Big-
The game is won by launching a rocket. Up to 8 players is allowed. Importing blueprints is not allowed. However, you may use blueprints created during the run.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that's what these rules were at
I
the time.
mean, I get why, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind jumping back into Factorio for a few runs.
Oh, I wonder how.
Or-
I don't remember this rule. I wonder how much more validated the run we did is now, because I don't remember having to.
the timer starts when you.
Yeah, when you hit the random seed button. So what
Oh.
you do is you just like hit the random seed a bunch of times. Look at the map, and then like barely look at the map for a second. You don't even know what the ores might be. The best way to do it is get somebody to like get somebody who has the game that can load the map really fucking fast and at least look at all the ores.
Yeah, so it's like super fast SSDs, like some M2s.
Yeah. And then just like hit that random seed button a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it says the map preview can be used, so if you can catch a glimpse of it for like a hot second, you're good to go. Yeah.
Is the oh god, what team? Red Circuit. That's what it was. Are they still on there?
Probably. I don't know most of their names, so.
Dr. Doof or Mr. Doof.
No idea.
See, I'm trying to think of the other names because they're so long.
I don't see anybody with that name here on this list.
Slow down. Jesus. No, this is. They're definitely not on there. But I know we did one with Red Circuit. And back when I was streaming. And it was pretty fun. It got very convoluted really, really quick. As everyone was doing the same thing, just in different places, and we never actually came back together. And we
Yeah,
got
that's why like I was talking to Invalid, like well, if we wanted to do something like that, like everybody gets their zone, right? We just play a zone D, like one person works on main bus, one person works on green science, one person works on red science, one person works on blue science.
yeah. That's one way of doing it. And a lot of the stuff that I've done is like optimize red circuit farm and stuff like that because I did a full city builder. And city block worlds is fun until you get to wanting to have 10,000 science per minute, which is a lot of science, FYI.
It's quite a bit.
And it's pretty difficult to hit that. I mean, it had to be a real world, so it definitely was interesting.
Oh yeah,
But I
what?
will have to say, I do not like your smeltery setup.
Oh yeah.
I don't
dude.
care.
I know, it it's one of those like after doing it my way for so long, when I see someone else, it's their first time really playing the game all the way through. It's just like, oh, you could do that so much more efficient, but I can't really like tell you you're doing it wrong
Efficient
because it's still doing good.
efficient doesn't matter. Getting it done is what matters.
Yeah,
Like I'm not trying to
Especially
do
your
a
first
high
time.
SPM build, right? Like I'm just trying to get this shit done.
Yeah, I mean it's your first time fully playing the games. I mean, I get what you're saying.
Well, I have like 150 hours in the game.
And you never launched a rocket?
No, it's I most of my play is in modded and multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, modded is good stuff in Factorio.
That makes more sense.
And modded gets you into this completely different mindset though, where it's like it almost feels easier
Yeah.
playing vanilla.
Oh, why does Steam have to tempt me? God damn it.
Oh shit!
I'm being good not getting on Steam and looking at
I'm
the
glad I
spell.
noticed that.
Hmm? Oh, your coal.
Almost ran out.
No, but it's looks like it's slowing down.
Ew.
Oh, it's not. Oh, but I never turned those on, so it's a good thing I came down here because that's my power side.
God, what a wacky fucking VOD.
I even have a car somewhere. I just never use it.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, I had the last time I played, I had like a full on tank to go clean shit out, and I still just ran around with grenades. Like I was
Well,
just
yeah, I
like,
mean, oh wow, it's spreading quick now. Yeah, I ramped up a little bit today.
that's how it gets you.
These guys are gonna get interesting soon. I might have to run over there. I don't know. This green belt's sucking it up pretty good, though.
How what's your evolution at?
Oh, it's everything's turned way down. Like I don't even know. I've only killed like maybe a dozen nests.
It's
God.
not too bad.
Like I wasn't playing for biter. Like that was one of my first plays. Is I like turned biters way up, and I was just like, I'm just gonna like burn the world, and I just like built a huge train network and built all of this military resources and all of these like all my resources went into military structures instead of science, right?
Mm.
You know, I just want you to look at something real quick. I'm gonna post it in VC2CKH.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually afraid.
This is from the fucking VOD. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh. What a disgusting crafting recipe that was.
I remember that
Yeah, see, and I don't even have
playthrough
I
you
don't think I
did.
even have provider chests unlocked.
Yeah, this.
That's not surprising considering
Yeah, you don't really get to
uh
bots if you're just going straight for the rocket.
yeah. I mean bots are good
Well, I'm
late
pretty sure there's a
game.
no bot achievement, so that's why I'm not doing bot.
Oh, okay.
There's also that, yeah. Also, there's no solar panels as well.
I already built solar panels. I did it on accident.
But did you place them? Like using?
Yeah, yeah, they're placed. I already screwed that one up. But I should have fish, uh, bots. What was the other one? Well, my first rocket launch. So that's at least 3 achievements for my first launch.
Yeah, you do get an achievement for your first rocket
Nice.
launch. The fact that we God, just looking back at this pod and just seeing like a row of landmines having to be crafted. Imagine trying to explain this picture to anybody else. Holy fuck.
So very true. Yep. Oh, that reminds me of pain.
Ah. Dude, the randomizer is good fucking fun though.
To a masochist.
Hmm?
To a
Yeah,
masochist.
exactly. That's what I am though.
Sure. Uh, I really should work on my. Oh wait, it's Friday night. I'm supposed to be doing raid stuff. Oh no. But I mean, they gotta forgive me. I was wrapping presents, like, which everything got wrapped that needed to. My poor nephew. We are we're pulling a small prank on him.
Oh god.
That's
When
always
I say
fun.
small, so I bought him the Meta Quest. So I wrapped his Meta Quest. It's in my room. It's
Mhm.
gonna stay in my room. Then I took the box from my Meta Quest.
Oh, you emptied it?
I filled it with candy, so it'll shake up really nicely. Wrapped it, put it in a box, like a really big box. Used clear packing tape all over it, like it's fully wrapped. And then I wrapped it with wrapping paper, put it into another box, and then I just wrapped that box. So, yeah, he's gonna get into it, and then when he opens up my box, I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit! I wrapped the wrong Oculus box. That was supposed to just hold the candy." And bring out his actual one out. And then he loves movie popcorn. So he's seen this giant bag of movie popcorn at the store
Nice.
and bought it and put it in a box that it fits perfectly. It's a big ass bag in a big ass box. And it has Amazon labels everywhere, so my sister and brother-in-law are gonna see it and be like, "The fuck you guys buy him now?" Because they know I spoil him.
Yeah,
But
I
that's what
wish I
uncles
was
are for.
closer to my niece and nephew because I would spoil the shit out of them too.
That's what they're for. Like, spoil the shit out of them, send them home.
Yeah, hype them up on sugar, shake them up, and then hand them back to mom and dad.
Yep. I mean, can't really do that with my nephew anymore because he's 15. But give him the tools to make his mom and dad go, "The fuck's wrong with you?" Goal achieved.
Dude. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god.
Holy shit! I still need more steel.
Oh yeah, you need so much steel. Wait, how does my bag?
I'll let this last edition catch up. I'm right there.
Ooh, that's an upgrade.
Oh shit, 60% on the silo, and I still haven't started concrete yet.
2 fucking seconds, man. It will
Is that off from?
forever go down as history.
$9.59.12. Is that what you got, or is the big number what you got?
The big number is the actual speedrun timer. Because you start the speedrun timer at the first frame of your uh, refresh. So
Oh,
it
okay.
started the second
Man,
we pick the map.
I
And
don't know if I can fit more steam down here.
How many steam engines
oh
do
yeah,
you
you
have
can.
on pump?
Yeah, but that top coal line is gonna run out soon. This one on the side is the only one I'm gonna have left. I'm gonna have to pull in another coal line from somewhere. No, I can just push through. I can do this. Don't get distracted. Don't look at my oil setup.
Oh god. Actually, that's not that bad. I've seen worse.
Yeah,
Well,
have you watched Waffle stream? Like,
I've seen worse.
like I built over this, and then I still didn't have enough petroleum coming out of the advanced setup, so I had to add it back in, and it was a mess.
that's really not that bad, and is pretty common. I've done the exact same thing. Especially once you get to advanced oil processing and you go to you're like, oh, I don't need all these refineries, and then you realize, wait, for advanced stuff I need those back in because all of that needs to be reprocessed
Okay,
multiple times.
problem. When the lube backs up, it's gonna fuck up my
Empty the lube.
Yep.
how.
You click one of the containers and just empty the full container.
Oh,
Or
thank God.
just do multiple.
Oh god, do not do the entire thing. You might still need lube for something. Like the
I do still need lube for stuff, but this is
yeah.
making it's constantly making like look at my plastic line. Everything is still moving, so it'll make more.
Yeah. Just remove one of the tanks. Like delete one or two, you'll be fine. You don't need to delete the entire thing. You don't need to flush the
But I
entire.
want to click the button.
No, that's gonna flush all the lube throughout the entire pipes. Every single pipe is gonna be gone of lube.
I know.
Don't click the button. Do not let the intrusive thoughts win.
This is where things get a little spaghetti.
It's really not that bad.
Well, it was beautiful until I shoehorned half of yellow science in here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's basically
Yeah,
what you do at the first time getting something this set up. Where the hell did I place my glasses?
Oh, fucking copper. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Why did that bag pop up there?
I don't know what's more atrocious, the mining setup or the smelting setup.
I mean, your mining setup hurts, but I get why you're doing it that way. Okay, where are you? Serpent
I
Sting.
didn't have the resources to do blanket coverage, and I didn't want to deplete the node. This is still my starter node.
Oh,
You're this far in and you're still doing your starter nodes?
Yeah.
trust me, you want to deplete these nodes.
Actually, I'm surprised. Like,
No,
that's
no, no. I had it all
impressive.
set up so that it would all stop working when I wasn't running science, and I didn't run any science I didn't need. So it all just stalled when I got to the point where I was building out my next line of science until I completed the next line, and then it would start running again. And so it only ran when it was running science that I needed to progress, and I only scienced what I needed to progress.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it. That
Oh.
How many more kills? 9. Jeez. I don't want to kill 9 more trolls.
It's gonna finish, and I'm still not gonna have a concrete plant up.
I warned you about concrete so long ago.
Yes, but I have everything automated now, so I can make 1,000 concrete so fast. Let's see.
Wait, you left the iron plates in the ship?
I left everything in the ship.
What the fuck? That's how you get your first. Oh god. That's how you really quickly get a second fucking burner miner or whatever it's called.
Oh no, 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 no. The ship is a monument.
No, you don't have to break it. You could just take the iron from it though.
Well, yeah, but what if like my buddy's buried underneath that iron? I don't want to mess with his grave.
To fuck it out. They're plates. How are they gonna be buried under plates of iron?
It's giant sheets of iron that you cut up into plates that were the spaceship, dude.
Okay. You know what? The fact that they let us still fly spaceships with the amount of times that we've crashed into random ass planets is kind of concerning.
that is true.
Like, why are we still the pilot?
We're not. We're the
Unless it's the
engineer.
AI that
Oh.
crashed us. Maybe it was their intention to have us crash there every time.
I love your in-game name. Dropping.
That's where the D and DX comes from.
Then what does the X stand for?
I used to be part of a gaming guild called Team X Gaming, and so we added X to the end of all of our names. So you used to be dropping X, and then I just shorted it to DX.
Ah.
Interesting. The more you know. I admit the origin story of Nino Panda is actually really funny. It's all because when Justin TV was a thing
Oh
and they
no.
were bought out by
Boomer alert.
Amazon, I was just like at that time it was like, well, if they're getting bought out, that means it's gonna be a shit company. I just deleted my account, not realizing
That it
if
was
you delete your Justin TV account, it cannot be used on Twitch.tv ever.
hog.
So then when Twitch started out, I was like, oh, okay, Twitch actually really isn't that bad. Went to go recreate my account and it was like, nope, this account cannot be on the systems. I was like, well, shit. now what? And at the time, I was playing WoW, and Pandaria just came out, so everything was Panda related. And so I was like, my original. That's one reason why a lot of my stuff that you see is Nanomachi. That was the original name.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, I finally done killing shit.
Pah.
You go turning quests.
What are you, Lovely? A warrior?
Fucking hunter.
A hunter?
Yeah, because hunters are not bad to have in hardcore, even if there's multiple. Only reason why I wasn't gonna do a hunter was
Why?
because,
Why are you starting to sound like Tritons when you said that?
well, it's like when I started WoW back before the Burning Crusades,
Uh-huh.
I started with a hunter.
Oh.
And I leveled the shit out of a hunter. I played it like crazy. And then through Burning Crusades, I tried other classes and had more fun with them. And then never went back to my hunter. Well, then, uh, when Wrath was coming out, you had to be level 55 to create your first Death Knight. And my hunter was, I think, at like 52, 53. So I only needed to go up a few levels.
Sure.
And the night Wrath came out, I hit 55. The servers went down. It came up. I created a Death Knight and never played anything else.
Makes sense.
Yep. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this tunnel. It has trogs in it.
Fuck.
What happened?
I forgot I needed iron ore.
You don't need that much. For the concrete? 1 iron ore per, and you get like,
Oh, I just go stand on a belt for a minute. Yeah, okay.
yeah. If you have like, yeah, if you have 4 of those making concrete at the time, yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. What's the last word I did on Factorio? think it was the Mega base that I was gonna do. I'm getting a mention. Uh, I remember. Right. This world. Oh god. Yeah. That was a fun one. Nope. Jesus. Oh, is this a car review? What? That didn't give me anything. Did they talk about the next season of Drive to Survive? I don't remember what season we're on. 5? 6? Scheduled to be released on February 23rd. Oh yeah, it's a leap year.
Stupid kids. What are you watching?
I was looking to see if there was any news on Drive to Survive.
Ew. I thought that show got canceled due to all the shit that's gone on.
No. February 5th.
Bye for new.
That's apparently the season launch for F1, which doesn't sound right. I thought they were starting in March.
4 silver. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hmm.
There's only one downside to Hunter back in these days.
Huh?
You
What's
can
that?
always have a money sink, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Ammo and skills. And meat for or fruit.
Do I need 1,000 RCUs as well?
Yes. You need 1,000 of each rocket control unit, 1,000 rocket fuel, 1,000.
You think I could handcraft them?
You don't want to. You really don't want to.
Yeah,
What? They're easy.
they may be easy. They just take forever by hand.
Yeah, rocket parts. Yeah, because you have to craft them into the rocket part anyway, so it's like, or no, not into the rocket part. Sorry, I'm dumb. Into the silo. So, handcrafting.
Oh wait, I don't have rocket fuel. Oh wait, there it is. Light oil and solid fuel. Okay. I can convert some. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, RCU.
I need 1,000 rocket fuel as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All three.
My RCU line is going to be right here. Yeah, because the blues are made down here, and I can just ship them up. Yeah, I'll just turn the production modules for purple science into speed modules for RCUs, and then bring up the blues. Blam, bam, bam, done.
Excuse me.
Then for rocket fuel, petroleum solid fuel with what else? Light oil. I won't need lube anymore, so I can just turn that into the. Yep.
Yeah. You can turn the heavy oil back into light oil, and then the light oil back into petroleum.
Well, no, I'll still need some of the lube, but I'll need light oil and petroleum solid fuel to make rocket fuel.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll still need lube because I still need to make 1,000 of the thing, the frames.
Yes.
But here, I bet, yeah, it looks like it's already starting to back up. I really wish I could get through pipes. God damn it.
Yeah,
That's why you use
I
undergrounds
wish
a lot.
Speak Through was in the game automatically.
I see why they don't want it though. It definitely
Yeah.
does not fit vanilla vibes. Should not be able to walk through pipes. That doesn't make sense.
No, you just climb over them. Easy.
I mean, it also doesn't make sense that the pipes are on the ground. It'd usually either be under or above.
It's
Jet.
not completely true. Oh, all my auctions expired. Gross.
Oof.
Okay, well, none of them are being relisted. They're all just gonna get sold. Fuck that. That was a waste of money.
Do do do. Oh man, wait. Never mind.
My Shadow Hunter on retail is sick.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. It's the amount of damage you can do. Let's see, that's all that.
What's it up to? 91,640.
Boy, hello there, Triton.
Try it.
What the hell's going on here?
You should go to my channel and go to channel points and
Yeah, do the thing.
You told me this every day for like the whole week. I don't even know what you're talking about.
it's the community challenge.
What does that mean?
Oh my
I like it. I hear the words leaving your mouth, but when you put them together in a series,
just follow my instructions to a T. Go to my channel. Click the channel points button. Click the challenges at the top. And then press the max 2,000 points. That's it.
the fuck's a channel points button?
Lower left of your chat. It'll show
Okay.
numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah, click on the numbers.
yeah.
And then there will be marathon from 25th through 5th. Click on that. And then click max amount.
It's
Okay,
like
but I have 40,000 channel points. How do I spend that?
You can
you
only do
can't.
2,000 at a time.
That's why I've been telling you every day to do it.
But I can just end this right now.
You can't, because it's 2,000 per person per stream.
Can we change that?
No. I've looked into it.
But what if we did change that?
I can't.
I wish we could, but Twitch be twitching.
You know what? I'm giving you 250 just for that.
250.
I'm keeping the rest.
Oh,
I'm saving it for Invalid M 2.0.
this is Invalid M 2.0.
No flippers.
Well, I'm saving it for the third one.
Well, okay, I'm making the third one right now. Hello, I am Invalid 3.0. Can you give me 2,000 channel points?
I need 2.1 to drop. This update sucks.
What do you mean? You want me to go down? You want a downgrade?
I want Invalid Classic. I'm starting the petition. You'll get it in a week.
What is the Invalid Classic?
Back when he was cool and relevant. Oh,
Wow, dude. I don't think I was ever cool or relevant, so.
Back in the Minecraft days, you were.
this
Relevant?
26 gnome lock is asking for tank heals DPS for dead mines. Invalid dead mines.
Right now?
Hey, Triton.
I'm tired, man. I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
tired.
fall asleep.
Triton.
Nino, you're level 20, right?
No. The last time you guys pushed me like you guys did,
Wait, is this
I
tomorrow?
died at 15.
Oh, sick. This is tomorrow.
97%.
Holy. Tomorrow at 2:50 p.m. EST, they're gonna be dropping buffs.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
At 2:50 p.m. EST, they're gonna be dropping buff tomorrow.
Oh.
According to WoW updates. That means I need to put my character in Booty Bay.
Hey, Triton.
Yeah.
You should look at my stream.
Just in case.
Do I need to unlock space
Uh,
science to launch or
No.
not?
No.
Okay.
This is retail though.
Yeah, this is how broke Shadow Priest is. Like, it's a million health, right?
I think it'll be fine, actually.
So cringe.
2 p.m. I think it'll be fine. I have plenty of time. If it was earlier, then maybe. Is that 2 minutes the time that it takes to hearth?
Like, nothing.
Is that why they drop it 2 minutes apart?
I mean, surprised I actually went down as far as I did on my health, but
Triton?
Huh?
Is the 2 minutes apart the time it takes to hearth, is that why it's 2 minutes apart?
I mean, that's just like the schedule. When they actually drop, God only knows. But yeah, hearthing back to Stormwind is the best way to do it. Because you can get to Booty Bay just fine. Get the world buff, hearth to Stormwind. Then get the Stormwind one. It'll be fine.
Research complete.
Fuck. Now you gotta build it.
what is that? I just planted a flag. On the top of a mountain.
Does it have a waving dildo on it?
No,
Lame.
but why am I just seeing this? I flew all over to do the flying stuff, and I never notice these.
I don't know, man.
Huh. Okay.
What are you doing right now, Triton?
Indeed.
Have you slept yet?
Yeah. No.
You haven't slept?
No.
Dog.
And crash.
What are you playing?
Hmm?
Mental portal.
You said you were playing something before I cut you off.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just relisting stuff on the auction house.
Oh. No, the other Triton.
Fine. Ooh, get the green goo. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh.
How many of those low density structures do you have?
Oh shit. Run.
I don't know.
Run.
Not 1,000.
Run.
Yeah, you have like at least a
Run.
Like 100.
50. Other stacks of tens, man.
But they're stacking up back on the belt back there. That's why I stopped picking them up because I was like, "Whoa, that's gonna fill up my pockets quick."
Yeah. They're the annoying. They're the only annoying stack. Is the rocket silo parts? Because they're only stacked to 10.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Don't do that. Thoughts?
Kill me.
You're not playing hardcore, are you?
No.
Okay.
No, it's saying to enter a portal. So I was like, okay. So I went to go into this area where I'm supposed to go into this portal, and it's still not let me enter this portal. And I don't understand. I'm so confused. You.
I need to clean my desk. A little bit of trash on my desk, man. I'm throwing out this trash. I'll be back.
There's a wall. I don't think I'm in the right spot. No, it's not.
I'm back. What a fucking weird number I'm looking at now. 91,890. Fucking hell, man. God damn it, Trayton.
Do what now?
That is so many productivity modules.
Yeah, I just cleared the line and reset them to speed modules for the RCUs from the purple science.
Yeah. Are you able to make productivity module 3s? Or I don't think you ever researched that, did you? Oh, no, you did.
I could do that.
Yeah, they're a little bit expensive, but I don't know if you need blue. Well, you need blue circuits to make the rocket silo, but that's about it.
I need blue circuits to make the rocket silo, and then I need the blue circuits up here after I make the rocket silo to make RCUs. And speed modules and blue circuits make RCUs. And my copper must have slowed down again. No? Why are my green chips not keeping up?
It's your iron.
Uh,
Hollis. Hello. Wacky number, man.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Quota and Bedge. Good night, Mr. Hollis. Thank you for the quota. When the fuck did I get over 200 followers on Twitch? What the fuck? I was gonna do something, wasn't I? I came back to this desk to grab something. Oh well. Oh yeah, let me see. Let me see something here. How much cash do I have? What is this?
Shit, I did it again.
What did you do?
I grabbed the low density structures too soon.
Now you have at least 100.
Well, yeah, but now I have a couple hundred. I just don't remember where they all are. Luckily, I actually do.
Thinking what I can grab.
Concrete done. Steel done. Blue chips almost done.
Pog. These are Pog things.
Okay, blue chips halfway done.
Still Pog.
I have a problem.
Huh?
The steel production is in the pooper.
That's a normal problem to have, yeah.
Oh, that's because this is my old line, not my new line. The new line has much better steel production. Oh, I only need 8 more. That's fine.
Shadow Priest burst damage is broken AF.
Yeah.
And when I have full shadow power, like it's a few buttons and they just melt.
What are you playing? Retail?
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is that you're gonna have a level 20 priest, dwarf priest leveled tomorrow.
No.
Okay, so invalid.
Sup?
But I'm willing to do
You are
a
now
priest
playing my
if
game.
we need to.
Oh god.
I'm going to go stretch. But I need everything to keep running. But I don't want to die to biters while I'm stretching. So if biters attack, ping me so that I can come back.
Okay. Wait, unmute your game so that I hear the attack sound.
Awesome. Thank you. Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, go for it. Look at it all go. Train, what are you doing? Besides listing stuff on Auction House.
Falling asleep in my chair.
Oh. Go to bed, man. But before you go to bed. Okay. Can you do the full 2,000 points? Smile emoji.
I can either do 250 or 41,000.
Do another 250.
I'm not sure I know how to do anything else.
Just keep clicking the 250 button for me. I mean, if it was possible to actively like change that, um, and put like a extremely high number, I think this would have been done like a very long time ago. But it's not. Like, there's nothing here that I can do. I can't change this number. What time do you think you're gonna be up tomorrow? Mr. Triton. What time do you think you're gonna be up tomorrow?
I don't know. Are you home from work already?
Yeah.
That was stupid early.
Yeah. I said I was only gonna be there for like 5 hours a day.
What the fuck did you do? PTO?
Yeah, basically. Sort of. I needed to be there for for a team meeting. Well, 2 team meetings technically. But technically speaking, I didn't need to be there after that. Today's Friday, right?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Considering what shit that I have at work come Tuesday.
Did I get a pause?
The good old end of the year push for all of our salespeople.
Too late to get a pizza.
Nah.
I hear you're pushing for 20 at work on Tuesday.
47.
No, just 20. You just need to be 20 to go to Deadmines.
Oh no, I'm talking at work. Come
Mhm.
Tuesday,
Mhm.
I will literally have
Pushing for 20.
no, too much shit to do at work.
Trying, I love your enthusiasm. But calm down.
I'll calm down
Literally?
when we have a tank and a healer.
The
Then
only
I'll be
way
real calm.
the only way I will get to that level is if you guys power level me. But
I mean, I am not
problem
opposed to
with
this.
there is one problem with that. One, you guys are always playing when I'm not around. And two, when I am around, you guys are asleep or off doing other stuff.
Kind of true. At least I am.
It is true.
At least I'm usually I'm usually gone. Listen, I have all of next week and then the week after. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 whole days. We could get you to 20 in less than that.
I mean, yeah, you guys could power level me quite easily. It's not the difficult part of doing it. It's the difficult part of us all being online at the exact same time. Ow. Staff, dagger, staff, dagger. Guess I'll just get the staff.
Oh, that's not how you spell my name.
That is an awesome looking staff. Holy crap.
Hmm?
The staff my character is
What
holding
the
right-
fuck?
Yeah. Oh, that one's interesting too. Lights watch.
Try and go to bed.
Rod of the Broken.
But I was gonna go see Santa.
Santa. Does he give you a gift?
I don't know. I'm hoping he gives me some XP though.
Wait, are you doing the Christmas event thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he does give you like a bit of XP.
It's not a lot.
It's free XP though. All you have to do is like walk to Ironforge.
Whoa. The effects look so cool. Oh, there's a staff for you, Invalid.
Oh, it looks like a scythe.
Yeah. They have a red version. Chrono Spear. A blue version of that. What the hell is that? Okay, that looks pretty cool. Let me guess. Shadowlands?
Huh? What is Shadowlands?
The expansion.
Ah, okay.
Would not surprise me if that's part of Shadowlands. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is this set to?
There's that helmet for you.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a blood silk hood.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Sure.
this one's interesting because it's just blinding you. And then you have, of course, the crown of eternal winter. And then pirate hats. Yeah, winter veil, or the horror one. Let's see, where's the really funny looking one? That one actually looks pretty cool. I have a circle for an eye. Good face. Actually looks cool for like a plague doctor kind of setup.
Yeah, it looks kind of sick. What in the fuck am I looking at?
I got giant horn sticking out.
You okay there?
Air adjustment. It just poked some holes in the top. It's fine.
I don't know about that. Turn around real quick. I don't know about that. What? Yeah, that looks like it's going through your head, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely going through your skull. You're dead. You're dead. Ooh, that looks
actually
sexy.
works. That looks good. Where is this? From the Broken Isles at Shadowlands. Let's see.
Shadowlands got some good shit.
Yeah, this is all transmog stuff. And they have some really cool designs for allied races. He's like, I'm a Draenei, but I'm a Lightforge.
Hmm.
They're meant usually for healing.
What
Is that?
Wait, hold on. What the Hello? What are you meant to be there?
I have no idea what this is. Hey, they fixed this one. My horns aren't going through it. The animation is kind of wicked.
What the fuck? Wait, go back. Wait, go back. What the fuck is the neck brace looking thing? What the shit? It's
Is
like you
this
have a
soft?
it's like you have a dog collar.
Almost.
Or like a cone,
Okay, that
whatever it's
looks
called.
interesting.
That's weird. Ah, yeah. Sick.
A lip
It's
plate
literally
for
a mask. It's literally a mask. Oh my god.
These I think are pretty cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Like nose.
Hey, those goggles look like the one Shreyan's got.
Almost. These are super early days.
A Train's life. Watch dream.
From a vendor.
What are you doing? Are
It
you
even
running?
has a strap.
Oh, you're running your alt. Are you trying to get your alt to a specific level?
I need 20 to be able to do anything more.
There we go. The perfect headband.
Why? God help us.
Where do you even get that? From a vendor? Interesting. Let's see, shoulders. Sometimes they get pretty good, but oh. Let's see. The current set right now is Finally, I got this quest.
Do you have enough blue circuits ready for the silo? Ah, you do. Now you just need electric units.
Yeah, and I have them. They're just over at the other production line. I'm just starting the RCUs.
Hmm? You're probably gonna want a bigger chest than that.
Oh, how do they stack to you?
10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they all three of them stack to 10. It's the only annoyance with any of these rocket parts. That's the highest they stack. Oh, my food's out for delivery. It's gonna be here
Aw.
in time does not make sense. Oh wait, never mind. It said it left the store at 10:25. I was like, huh? It's gonna arrive at 10:25. It's gonna travel back in time? That would be wild. uh Went to use steel for something and, and couldn't make the fucking silo.
I don't even know what I made with the steel. Must have been furnaces or something.
Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't catch it. Oh, there it is. Thing's big. There should be enough space where you're at right now.
Yeah, that's why I think this was big enough.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, it was for that chest.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Gonna need a few more of those to put it into the silo. There she is. Beauty. And then if you have any extra blue and red circuits, I would make productivity module 3, so you just need 4. I think, right? Yeah, 4. 4 productivity module 3s.
Oh,
Blues.
oh shit.
Yeah, blues. That's why I said if you have any extra blues to make some productivity module 3s, they're worth it.
I have a chest full of ones. That'll make this much easier.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember where the ones are.
Yeah, move the LDS, move the RCUs, move the rocket fuel. Actually, yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't get all ingredients in there before doing it, so that the productivity modules have more to use.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The hell just happened?
Shit.
It's in the chest somewhere.
No, it's not. That's the problem.
Why is it now telling me about the winter sale? Steam, I've known about the winter sale for the last 3 days.
God damn it. I missed.
I mean, didn't you have a bunch earlier?
What?
The
Yeah, no, they're in a chest. But the low density things weren't going into a chest, so they just
Oh,
weren't producing.
I gotcha. I was like, oh, I thought you were like saying shit about the productivity modules.
I just gotta figure out which chest I put them in.
Maybe that one.
No, I think it's over at the other line. I hope. Oh, that's purple science. I thought those were blue chips. I was like, oh, score.
If only. How many do you have in there so far?
What?
The box.
Oh, the box. The box.
Going well.
Here's a box.
Walk.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
Oh, it also has some more low density structures. Nice. Green circuits are just in shambles right now.
Yeah, they're getting used for the speed modules, and then I think I still have an iron issue. Oh, they're getting used for all the red modules. Oh no, that seems to be backed up pretty well now. So the green will catch up in a minute.
Yeah. It's the beauty about turning everything off is you have so many more resources now. Just dedicated straight to the rocket silo. Things will start actually picking up.
Oh, I can't handcraft blues. Damn it.
Mm-mm.
Because the lube. Or no. Sulfur. Yeah.
Yep. It's got a liquid.
Fuck it, 2s are good enough.
Yeah. Threes are just nice to have. But twos are decent. Twos are a little bit better than ones, so anything
Yeah.
is better than ones. And now you can put everything in there.
Oh, I should have grabbed all those RCUs. Fuck.
It's fine. They ain't going anywhere.
And oh yeah, all the fuel.
Hmm?
Oh no.
That is not as much rocket fuel as I thought you would have already made. Why is it making so little? Is it waiting on something? Yeah, wait, what? Oh. Oh, you didn't put the pipe. Forgot the pipe. The left. In the corner. Left corner.
Oh jeez, how did it make any then?
I don't know. Maybe you had some extra something. Hmm.
I need more light.
Yeah. If you don't need as much lube anymore, you can start making your heavy oil into light oil.
I still need it for the structures, but that is wasting.
Yeah, you just now need to plug in the petroleum back in because they will need petroleum. There you go. Yeah. Luckily, these things are like the fastest things to be made. So, you won't have any trouble getting a lot of fucking rocket fuel in anytime soon.
Sweet. I think that's everything up and running at this point. I just need to wait now
Mm-hmm.
and hope I don't die before I'm done.
I don't think you will, but Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go fill these up, and then I'm gonna go stretch again because it's my Friday. I've had some cocktails.
I'm waiting for my food to arrive.
I'm confused. I thought it was your Saturday.
No, it's Friday. It's my Friday. Or yeah, Saturday. Yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of RCUs.
You're an RCU.
Whoa. You take that back right now, mister.
Yeah, he couldn't control a rocket.
I mean, you crashed one into this planet, so like.
Nowhere does it say I'm a pilot. I'm an engineer, sir.
All right. Well, somebody crashed it into this planet. You were the only one in there, so. My food's outside. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame Invalid for that.
Always blame invalid.
Yeah, I mean it's the logical
So true.
conclusion.
Jeez, that invalid guy.
Okay, I'm pulling the Dust Devil.
I've arrived with pizza. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ow. Fuck. That's a lot of things that you just got. Why is your rocket fuel taking so much longer than everything else?
It's because it was screwed up and wasn't running the whole time like everything else was. Right?
That is also true. I forgot. There was a bit.
Looks like it's going okay now. I just dumped a bunch of speed modules into it, so it should be trucking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go stretch again. Ping me if you hear alert noises, please.
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna let his entire base burn.
No, way more funny is you just need to ping him in like 2 minutes. Say hi.
That would be funny. Hmm. Triton is a boo boo head. Hmm.
That just startled the shit out of me.
What happened?
My alert for a dungeon popped up and it's really loud.
Excuse me.
Something's wrong. I'm out of petroleum.
I don't know how. Oh, this is a tough one to remember. I think it's 3? No, 3 feels like too much. Might be like 2.5. Oh, but it also depends on your yield. Oh, after you got yourself stuck in there somehow. You know you can shift right click, shift left click, right?
No. What does that do?
A copy paste onto the next.
Left copy, right paste?
Um, I think so. It's like shift right click copies, shift left click paste.
Okay. Yeah, I asked about that the other day in chat, but you weren't here and nobody knew what it was.
Ah,
God, I'm still running out. We go again?
I'm trying to remember what the ratio was for because it's depending on what your yield is for the oil. So,
I got a good oil field.
yeah, 1481%. That can supply ooh, 23. 23 sounds like too much. Yeah, math is so weird. It like I remember as every three uh every three oil refinery is like one oil pump.
Oh, wow. So I can have a lot more refineries. Okay, that looks like it's starting to hold better. No. I'm gonna need a lot more, huh?
You forgot to set the recipe for the last one.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, usually I like to just store the oil as well as the petroleum, so that builds up over time.
Yeah. I should have done that.
I mean, it's trucking. It's going well.
Yeah, I threw speed modules in a bunch of it. I guess I can throw speed modules in more of them. Oh, I can't because I put them away.
Okay. What's it at right now? Okay.
3. But it was just waiting on fuel, so it'll pump out a bunch more now.
Yeah, the fact that these stack only up to 10, you can see why 1,000 is a bitch.
Yeah, I'm probably good on those, I think.
Yeah, the low density structures you should actually be good on, which is insane because like low density structures is usually the hardest of the three, with RCUs being like this kind of second hardest.
My blue chip production is pretty bad, so that's probably why. Bricks.
Hmm?
I don't have bricks.
What do you need bricks for?
More refineries.
Ah,
Wait, what?
you're missing
Oh, steel.
steel. Uh, the only downside to these lower tier ones that you're just doing petroleum on is that they create less petroleum.
Yeah, but the other ones will make a bunch of byproducts that I can't get rid
Yeah.
of. I mean, I can, but it'll be a bigger pain in the ass.
Hello, streamer. Please forgive my subpar typing at the moment. I got myself a little drunk so that I can enjoy a greasy bag of chips to the fullest. I drink once every 1 or 2 years.
Why, hello.
Hi.
You came right at the end of the thing, though. I'm getting ready to launch the rocket. Or, I mean, Invalid's getting ready to launch the rocket.
Yeah, I'm definitely. This is me playing 100%. I'm definitely not eating pizza right now. That would be crazy. This is totally not Discord. Don't mind the thing that says on the top left, Discord. That's just a weird glitch. Weird, man.
More fuel.
Streamer, why did you start to laugh? I said nothing humorous. I don't know. I'm a giggly man.
Where's those boxes at?
It matters not who or what is playing. I see Factorio and my brain goes yeppers. I enjoy the diction. Yeah, yeah. The X is for blame for my wanting to go back to Factorio. You're to blame.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, sorry. Sorry for forcing fun upon you.
God damn it, man.
Caught up.
Why are you letting me have fun? God, fuck, man.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
Big. Yeah, the speed module is definitely messed with the ratios there a little bit, but it's fine. We got there at the end. On second thought, I see a lot of pipes and that scares me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is my first rocket. And this is like a mess of an oil field that should have been redone twice already.
I would have redone this 3 times over.
Alright, well, now that the oil or the fuel line is working, I guess I should go stretch, huh? And just let that pile up.
Yeah, probably. It'll take a while to pile up, though.
I mean, everything else is... I guess I can do an RCU run.
When I think of fluids in Factorio, I immediately think something cursed is going on. Potentially.
Oh, it's plastic and sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's kind of cursed.
Whose emotes are those? Those look familiar.
Is this getting any better over here?
No.
No.
Yeah, your green circuit setup. There's a much more efficient way of doing this.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I just needed... Well, and the wires are all messed up, too.
Like, you could multiply this so much more. It is a 2 green circuits per 3 wires.
That's what I have. Oh, no, but then I had the... Yeah, I had it set up that way originally. See that the little rows of 3? But then I was like, well, I need wires for reds, and I need wires for blues, and then I didn't need wires for blues, and so...
They're from a somewhat popular streamer. I don't follow the streamer closely, but ferrets and fair emotes are my artistic special interest. Oh, Pirate Software. Ah, I know that. I watched a few of his streams.
Is that the Blizzard guy?
Uh-huh. But
Yeah, that's the. He's a former Blizzard dev.
he got super
I
popular
mean-
over his YouTube shorts.
The info is cool. The way he speaks kind of rubs me the wrong way, though.
He's got what you call a voice made for radio.
Not even that. I like his voice is decent, but he's got like
I know you're talking about like his mannerisms, his cadence.
Yeah.
he's got an air of supremacy when he speaks to people.
Yes. As do a lot of comp sci majors. Not all. but certainly some.
I don't mind
Oh, I
it too
want
much.
to
I
make
think
weapons master.
I think
The
Nah, he's alright.
information is
He's
great.
alright.
Like, right? Like, yeah.
I don't think he actually is like arrogant or self-centered. It just the way he speaks does come across that way.
yeah, it perceives
Definitely.
in that sense for sure. Firesoftware made this emote, but this emote is from Lime. Lime Salicious. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that.
I feel like you
Burgalicious.
just got hit in the head with a 2x4.
I hope I am articulate. It is somewhat difficult to make sense while I am not sober. I mean, you're typing pretty well, so I can't even tell if you're drunk or not. I'll tell you one thing. I cannot type this well when I'm drunk.
Bloody. Oh, fuck.
What? What did you do? Did you die? Don't die. Oh, shit, look at you.
Yay!
Did
I
you
got-
launch a rocket?
I got the 1,000 red chips an hour earlier in the run.
I did see you got that achievement. Pirate Software talks in a deep and commanding way, which makes him sound like he has authority and confidence, but it makes sense
It's
if that comes across as arrogant or something.
I wouldn't even.
it's
Yeah, I would
not
say-
even the it's not even that. It's just like
wouldn't
the
say-
language he uses.
Yeah, I wouldn't say authority and confidence when describing his it's not mannerisms, but his you know, his vernacular, the way he composes himself. Yeah, I would say arrogance or that's the way that it comes off. I'm not saying that he's actually that way. I certainly
I'm
wouldn't.
assuming he's just he's confident in what he's talking about, and so he states it as fact, but it just comes off as
Yeah, I mean, it could be
arrogant.
that he's passionate about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it literally could just be, like, straight up that he's just passionate about what he's talking about. Oh my god, this axe is so good for me. I didn't even know that paladins could use two-handed axes. Holy fuck, I'm lethal, boys.
It is my second time ever being drunk, and typing is a hobby of mine, so I try to come across as vaguely coherent.
I think that's the goal at the end of the day for everyone in life.
I mean, the fact that
What?
you can type something like vaguely coherent into your keyboard.
I
and
mean,
not-
yeah, touche.
He does seem to be a genuinely normal and decent person.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for sure. He's a geek. Yeah.
One of us. One of us. Save those.
Maybe that's because I'm autistic, though. Hmm. Definitely different levels in the spectrum.
The software field seems to be very spectrum heavy.
Doesn't it?
I mean, I don't even know what normal is anymore. It seems like
Well-
everybody's a little neurodivergent.
I think it's a lot because devs can be solitary, right? You're not, it doesn't require social interaction, doesn't require interaction with other people a lot. Like you can just focus on your job, get your job done, and that tends to a certain type of person, right?
I literally planned and calculated how drunk I am allowed to get just so I can enjoy snacks without being in any danger. Oh,
That is awesome.
Oh no, 90-second ad. That's funny. Oh, I need to refill my water bottle. Frick. What are you waiting on, Gnome? There's a...
No more ad.
Yes, thank you for gifting us up. Tuna the Cuber. Good name.
Turbo's also great for that. I love my turbo.
A lot of people are switching to turbo now.
Like I use Twitch like TV, right? So I'm constantly going through channels, and like I would be getting pre-rolls every like 90 seconds if I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't really get ads on most channels. I don't want to say I don't get ads on Twitch at all, but like
It just
what's the
depends
put
on what they have them set to. So like if they have it so that they're set to disabled pre-rolls, it will only appear once an ad rolls to the next hour. Whatever that hour
damn,
lands on.
it's a little bit more widespread than that.
Yeah, but when I
don't-
got my
There's something with
turbo,
my Twitch account.
they couldn't disable pre-rolls. Pre-rolls just ran, and so that's why I got turbo.
Yeah, with pre-rolls, you can't escape pre-rolls, which is unfortunate. Like
I
if
don't
you
know.
You can't you shouldn't get pre-rolls now if you're running scheduled ads.
Yeah. Which is why I run scheduled ads, because I'd rather you sit through a 90-second ad for that time period every like 2 hours or something than
Yeah,
sit
but be able
through
to
like
establish the stream and talk to the streamer right when you get there, rather than having to wait for 90 seconds
Yeah,
before you can even talk to the streamer.
exactly. I think I have reached a plateau of tipsiness, so I should be similarly coherent for I estimate 30 to 45 minutes.
Oh, you know what that means? Time for me to get a cocktail.
Oh god.
I like how Invalid struggles over the words like similarly.
Look, that's a hard word, and English isn't his first language, so cut the
It
kid some slack.
sounds like he's the one that's drunk.
I could be. You
You're
don't
not
know.
wrong.
What do you use? What's your other language?
Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Spanish. Yeah.
Grabbing a drink, be back.
Streamer, why do you giggle? I fail to understand. I don't know, man. I'm just a giggly person. Listen, the fact that I can perfectly pronounce words like coherent and freaking plateau without like stuttering should be at least somewhat of an achievement, right? I don't need to know how to say similarly
For you,
perfectly.
getting out of bed without falling on your face is that's an achievement.
Oh, you take that back.
We do baby steps. We take it one step at a time.
There has to be some kind of stimulus that I am missing out. I'm really intrigued in what you do for a living. Using all these words that mean many things. Are you an English professor by any chance? It would make the most sense. Intrigued? No, I'm just autistic. Okay. You know what? Adds up.
That's fair.
Oh, that green belt saved my life.
Yeah?
Probably not. I could probably take those guys out with my AP bullets, with my machine gun. I cleared like 8 or 10 nests that were close.
That's about as many nests as you typically clear. Unless you do like a mega base, then you end up clearing like hundreds. To the point that it becomes an unbearably large nest that you just literally artillery shell the fuck out of it.
Yeah, that's the way I played the first. That's why I have like 100 hours. Right? That's what I was telling Nino earlier. The first time I played this, I like cranked up biters and just played a military game. I didn't even play the science game really, except for to unlock more guns.
Hmm. I love this game, man. It's so good. So many different types of ways to play it and go about it, and just like experience a whole completely different thing.
Fuck. I put all of the RCUs in the RCU box
It took
instead
me.
of taking them out of the RCU box.
Aw. Took me 5 tries to type the word limes, so I am definitely suffering from maybe 20 to 30% impairment to my finger dexterity. A slight embarrassment for any typist. Oh no. No.
Oh my goodness. That makes things so much easier. I forgot I could do that.
Do what? Control click the box?
Click on the box, yeah.
Oh, DX.
And opening every box to take the stuff out of it.
I was gonna question that. I was like, you know what? I'll let him do this. I'll let him figure this one out. Yeah, the copy paste one definitely ticked me off a bit too much. That I was like, no. DX, I need you to.
I asked about it the other night and you weren't here. And Nino was like, "No, you can't do that." I was like, "Dude, I know there's a way to do it." He's like, "No, that's not
Oh,
a thing."
I never said that. I said I know there's a way. I just don't remember.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been so long
Yeah.
that it's like the best person to ask
And I
is
just did it
valid
again.
because I could not remember.
Yeah. Nino has like what I think half, if not more than half, the hours that I have.
I don't know how many hours I have. I know it's a lot.
Yeah, I've put in so many hours into this game that just
All
like
right. How many green chips do you think that is?
what that
That.
no more than 1,000.
Well, so here's the thing. Fuck. That's the problem.
Here's a smart idea. Actually, wait, you don't have blueprints yet. Fuck. I don't know. I was gonna say
Yeah, I can't do that. That's the problem, is I haven't unlocked those. I only need 5 per speed module.
mhm.
How many more RCUs do you think I need? Do you think I can turn off this line? I'll do it temporarily.
How many current RCUs do you have?
No clue.
Streamer, please tell me why I am making you giggle. Good question. I have no answer.
He giggles whether or not there's people talking to him.
Yep.
It
He
happens.
just giggles to giggle.
Hmm. It's pretty unfortunately that I cannot quickly sober myself up to fully cognitivity enjoy Factorio, but the inherent delay of alcohol processing inside my system means I have to wait a while until I can comprehend this gameplay.
Well, here's the bad news. The gameplay will be done before you're sober.
Probably.
So, lean back and enjoy your inebriated state while somebody else plays and just watch the pretty things on the screen.
Watch everything go burr.
Pretty fair, to say the least.
That's not enough. That's not enough.
Well, yeah, but it's still got a bunch of green chips queued. It'll make more.
What you have
And I
on that
could,
belt, there's no way.
and I'll reconnect that line.
I
I can
guess.
reconnect that line, but it'll make them faster, right? Because it'll make the blue chips faster.
Things go burr. Splendid. That is rather excellent news. I do enjoy when things burr.
This is not going burr.
Yeah, unfortunately. You might need to actually make another assembly machine for those.
So I need light oil and petroleum.
Hi, Kuro. How are you?
Kuro, do the thing.
He already did.
Oh. I wasn't even looking at your chat, so...
SMH.
My head.
What's it at now? 63%.
What's that, 63?
The community challenge.
Oh, nice. Okay, so... Poop.
Yeah?
I don't know the ratio for... this.
You're making the fuel out of petroleum, which is a weird one to make out of the fuel out of. Usually I use heavy oil to make the fuel out of.
Yeah, but I'm turning the heavy oil into lube.
Yeah.
Is the heavy oil just cheaper, or why?
Because you rarely use heavy oil. You use petroleum and light oil the most, and then heavy oil rarely gets used for anything else. So I just chuck it into making fuel when I have enough. You're also doing a 2 to 3 here with speed modules.
Yeah, it's keeping up.
It is.
Like, 2 to 3 no modules was the ratio when I looked at it.
It's kind of funny living real life at like 300 ms ping, but the effects last too long. I want to get back to being sober now. I feel like my autism would enjoy planning out factories for this game so much if it weren't so mentally intimidated by it constantly. It is a game where you just have to kind of constantly be
Poking and tweaking.
yeah, just always changing what you know. Like you're immediately breaking things that you know for a fact are working, just so that you can make it more efficient. And it sucks at first, but it's just like this needs to be done type thing. Like, for example, this oil setup would have been ripped apart and redone probably 3-4 times over. Oh, cool, new technology, but I need to automate an entire new factory to make use of it, and my brain cannot handle that. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Getting past that block is definitely like a challenge in its own. In my new save game, I'm unlocking the first few train-centric technologies. As an autistic person, that should be the best thing ever, but my brain does not like thinking. I hate doing like rail systems, especially
Brains are super complex. Yeah.
especially like just having to do like different pathing and making sure that each individual path
But
is correct. And
learning the signals and the stops is a good intro to logic circuits.
100%. It's actually how I learned most of my logic is from those, and um the actual logic blocks included in Factorio as well, because you can use those to kind of limit chest in a certain way, differently to how you would normally limit chest. Super sick.
Worst placement ever.
Yeah, that pulls a little bit in your way. Just a little bit though. Excuse me. Completing a section of a factory and making a system work feels really good, to be fair, but it's the mental leap of faith where you have to invest some time and energy into thinking about stuff, which makes it hard. Every factory game ever. Anything with logic, really, to be honest. And cool new tech that you always have to implement. Because if you don't, you'll be behind.
This is a bad idea.
Maybe. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna clog that walkway.
I got garbage to throw out. And I gotta refill my water bottle. Ow. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. So I'll probably start with Factorio or something. Blame DX.
What?
It's your fault.
No. It's always blame invalid. We've discussed this.
No, it's your fault this time. I'll be back. Who caused this? You. I forgot my water bottle. I'm back with water. Delicious water. Oh. Made it. Such a long time for alcohol to dissipate. Yeah, sometimes. Depends on how strong the alcohol is. I will follow just in case I am awake at this time in the future. Thank you for the follow. Oh.
But they're not different fluids.
Oh, they are. You don't see how. You don't see how they're different. That he sees how.
That's dumb. I was just drinking rum as fast as possible. Well, that would also do it. Oh, this is an awkward one. You're gonna do some weird spaghetti here. You son of a bitch.
Oh man. I don't have anything weak. All I have is pure rum. No beer, no wine, no premix. Just rum straight down the gullet. That's one way to do it. Where are you going? Oh, I guess, yeah. That works.
Here's the fun part.
That wasn't the fun part?
No.
I'm having tons of fun. This is fun to watch. You struggle with these pipes. I feel sort of patriotic when I have my once a year or once every 2 years drinking session. I'm Australian, so this is like a national pastime. Makes sense. Checks out. I'm usually not awake this late. I'm typically awake in what time is it right now? 11. So 7 hours from 7.5 hours from now.
How do I get in there? Right. This is a dead bell.
The only thing left is fist fighting a kangaroo. I don't think you want to fist fight a kangaroo. That thing might actually hurt.
If you can convince it to only fight with its fists, you're good. When it starts kicking, you're in trouble. Or so I've heard.
DX is definitely the type of person to learn about copy paste and then like not use it. Yeah, in fairness, kangaroos can disembowel you with a single kick, or just drown you for fun because they do that for some reason. They drown you? How does a kangaroo drown you?
Well, see, they like to hang out at swimming holes, but they hang
Oh.
out in the bushes where you can't see them. So when you go swimming, they jump on your head and sit on you.
I see.
This was completely made up and in my head, but this is not my head canon.
Huh. You know what? That makes the most sense to me, to be honest. I feel like that's canon. It's like true. That's actually real. That happens. Feel like it's not far off.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I was about to say, how are you gonna get the fuel in there? But you did. Yeah, sometimes 2-meter tall kangaroos stare at you from the center of a lake, and either your dog runs in to investigate or you do in case the kangaroo grabs plus kicks to drown. Ah, lovely. Remind me never to go to Australia.
Oh,
You're out of wood.
I'm out of wood.
Pretty ominous.
RCU check.
Did you grab the rocket fuel so that you could put it in the chest?
Nah.
Oh. Oh, you have some. Might as well just put it in there anyways.
Yeah, that'll give me like 30. That'll give me a third of the way there, probably. 33.33 repeating, of course.
With the productivity modules? Yeah, definitely.
And the greens are gone.
Rip.
But I'm not out of speed modules. Look at all them speed modules.
You do have quite a few speed modules, that is true. This...
And look at all them RCUs. Uh-oh, what did I just do?
You control clicked. Like your control plus, probably? Yeah. There's even an innocent looking plant called the glimmy? I don't know what that... I'm pretty sure I butchered the fuck out of that. AKA the suicide plant, which is covered in microscopic silica needles, which get stuck under your skin for years and cause so much pain that soldiers have been known to instantly shoot themselves upon contact, and a horse galloped off of a cliff after touching one. Ah, right. So I'm never going to Australia. Got it.
Yeah, it's the country that wants to kill you.
Ooh, that did not seem like that many rocket control units. I mean, not rocket control units, structural units things.
Yeah, but that's because I turned them off. They're done.
Oh, you got 1,000?
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had 2 steel chests full of them.
A steel chest
They're
is.
they're still here.
Oh, steel chest is
I
what?
just turned off their production. I don't know. I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, steel chest is only like 400. It looks like.
It's like 480.
Yeah, so if you only had 2 steel chests full, that means you've. Oh yeah. About 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm 30% in. Right. So yeah, I've got enough. I'm plenty.
Yeah. You're getting there. It should get you close to like 50 probably. It sounds scary, I admit, but it's still genuinely less deadly than an American school, which is really sad and tragic. That is also true.
Look at all the green chips.
They're making their way.
Yeah, because I turned off the other line.
I mean, hey, they're getting to the fourth, it looks like, assembly machine, which has never really gotten that far before.
The fifth one picked up a couple even.
Oh, wow, shit.
Yeah.
One fact about Australia is that saltwater crocodiles are one of the few animals that actively hunt and seek humans as prey. Right. So I am now canceling my trip to Australia. Indefinitely.
What?
What? Oh, you have it turned the wrong way around. The assembly is the wrong way around.
How do you spin it?
R.
Oh, I had something in my hand. I was hitting R and it wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, you must have accidentally spun it at one point. Don't worry, it's not the wildlife that will kill you. It's the heat stroke and 45 degrees Celsius summers that will end you. 45 degrees Celsius? That's a bit much. No thanks. Oh, almost
So
halfway
close,
there.
So close.
Halfway there. I'm already halfway there.
All right, I am going to go stretch again and wait for the fuel to get made.
Mm-hmm.
At me if there are biters.
Sure thing.
Ooh, that cloud's getting out to where I can't see anymore.
Ah, it'll be fine. Nothing bad could ever happen.
Stop saying that. This is my game, not yours.
What do you mean, this is Mike?
All right, I'll be back 5 minutes.
Yep. One time several years ago, I was walking home from school, with like an 8 kilogram backpack, pretty heavy, and it was 45 Celsius, and I was worried I was going to die. I felt like I was being cooked like some chicken in an oven. The thick hot air was suffocating me. Yeah, that sounds like actual hell. I think it's true what they say. Australia is actually just hell in disguise. Speaking of weather, what's the weather like for tomorrow? Can I see what the weather is like for tomorrow in Celsius, please? Do not show me Fahrenheit. It's gonna be 6C. It's not bad. Hmm? Yeah, I think our hottest summers got to what this year. I think the like highest I've ever seen was like 95, which if I do my math right to Celsius, 36. No, yeah. Wait, yeah, 36. 35, probably. I feel like I'm missing something there. I saw some Canadian on Time complain about wait, on Time, like Time magazine, complain about 28 degrees Celsius, and it made me want to grab him and send him to Australia so he could understand real heat, the real pain of being suffocated by fiery air. Yeah, 95F is pretty decent, all things considered. That was like the hottest day our summer had gotten, if I recall correctly. Certainly would not want to run around in that temperature. No. It's good for beach weather if you really want to do that. If it's not too like super humid or anything like that. Great to go to the beach on.
Yeah, our problem isn't just the temperature though. Like, it gets especially on the West Coast here, it gets super humid. So like 98
Oh, I
degrees
refute that.
and
I refute that.
dude,
No, we
like
don't.
we have some pretty nasty summers. Like 80% humidity and 90 degrees, 100 degrees is nasty in
Nah,
Yeah,
July.
that's bad.
I feel like we have a very dry heat here.
We're on the ocean, dude.
Yeah, but it's really not humid. It's not like southern. We have like Texas
No,
summers. Texas summers are really
no,
dry,
no, no, no.
but like in like Tennessee or like Florida, like
Yeah, we don't have
or
that
even
sticky summer, but like,
even the Midwest, because like I remember growing up in Chicago, it was like the same way that like when it got hot, it got humid hot, and like I don't feel that here. I know we are like right on the coast, and there is a lot of moisture locked up in the air. Um, but
but it's
I
different
don't
from a
know.
dry heat. It's not a dry heat.
It doesn't feel humid to me though.
Well,
I don't know.
you're acclimated to a different weather.
Yeah, but
Because like
beaches are kind of overrated with all the
Tennessee was
stonefish,
fucking humid.
box
When were
jellyfish.
you when were you in Tennessee, Invalid? Was that during the summer?
Yeah, June.
Yeah, it would have been gnarly.
Yeah, it was pretty hot. It got like I think highest I
It's not just
saw.
hot. It's
Yeah, it's
straight
also
up humid.
humid. It was humid as fuck. Highest I saw during that was, well, the entire week was like in its 90s, like 90, 95, but the humidity was like 80% most of the time while I was
Because
there.
like you can literally visually see the humidity when it's cold here, right? Because like you can see the it's not like rain droplets, right? It's little tiny little dust sized little beads of water just floating in the air, right? It's like a very thick fog.
What is a
But I feel like in the summertime, because like it doesn't even rain here in the summertime anymore.
No, it doesn't rain, but it's still muggy. Like you still like in Anchorage, it's dry heat.
what the
In like
fuck?
Arizona, it's dry heat. Here, it's different.
Arizona
It's not.
Arizona is like a textbook dry heat. Yeah.
That thing looks monka. Humidity is a huge problem because it stops your sweat from evaporating, which means you're surrounded by your own sweat and heat. You can't escape it. You can't cope with the thick, wet air, which grabs you. Yeah, it's also true. Sometimes when it's hot enough and humid enough, you can see the air. It's insane and very surreal.
Yeah, that's what Triton was talking about. How just seeing the moisture in the air. It doesn't get that bad here, but it's still like you walk outside and you're sticky, and you can like feel the film on your skin just from being in the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it a lot more when it's cold than when it's hot. But
That was
then again, obviously when it's cold here, during like the fall, winter, spring, it's raining, whereas in the summer, like I feel like the air just doesn't even come off the ocean anymore. It's like it's just stagnant.
Yeah, I would agree. Partially because I'm just so used to like it not being super humid when it's hot here, and it being extremely humid when it's cold. Like we've seen humidity of like 90% and it'd be like 70 degrees outside.
We need to do a thing.
You need to do a thing? What are you doing?
Yeah, more fuel. I wish I could copy and paste.
Doesn't everyone wish they could copy and paste? Ah. You hit the mic. Ouch. Wow. I did finish the game within 8 hours in 2020. Oh yeah, you're also gonna win the game without building any active provider buffer requester chose. So that's Pog. That's
Yeah,
another
that's the
achievement.
no bot win, right?
Yeah, logistics. Have you built any laser turrets?
Nope, no lasers. I didn't even unlock lasers, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Nope, didn't even unlock them.
So many different achievements.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like, I think like 4. I think I'm gonna have like a 6 achievements on this run.
Yeah,
All right.
the only
So
thing that I've never gotten that is like the big achievement is the lazy bastard. I've never done it.
these guys aren't even running. Why aren't they running?
Our wildlife
Because
is
I'm
so tough and
full of
literally bulletproof.
light.
What we have to wait. Oh, I can't read. What we has to surrender after we declared war against emus. We couldn't gun them down. We couldn't afford to keep buying bullets, so we surrendered to the emus eating our crops. Insane. The big
Great
emu
Emu
war.
War.
Yes. The great emu war.
Okay, what if I do something super crazy?
I don't know what I did to deserve being born in Australia, but pretty much every heat related danger is present whenever I go outside. No, I've heard about the Great Emu War. Wait, did you say you're gonna do something crazy? What time is it for you? It's like don't tell me. Hold on. I'm doing the math. 9?
9?
Is it?
9:04.
Aha. I did it. I'm still basically 95% as drunk as I was before as well, which sucks. I want to go to bed, but I'm still laggy and uncoordinated. I find it easier to fall asleep when I'm drunk. Might just be me though.
I have nothing.
Imagine not having a mall at this point, dude. SMA.
I don't even have bots. I mean, I kind of have them all. I have a research facility. It's got basically everything in it.
uh, yeah. Yeah. I typically like to fidget when I'm trying to relax or sleep, and when I'm drunk, that becomes too exaggerated that it keeps me awake. That sucks. Yeah, my insomnia typically keeps me up, but if I like get extremely tired like I am right now, I'll usually fall asleep pretty quickly. Trian's doing something devious, and he's laughing about it. I think we should be very,
I'm
very
watching-
afraid.
I'm watching Wubby play it's like one of those point and click adventures, but
Yes, please.
it's like filmed. I don't know how to describe it.
Yes.
Choose your own adventure.
Yes. You're
Well,
gonna
I did it for the second one.
You're gonna drive me insane, man. I teach this man how to copy and paste. He doesn't use it. God fucking hell, man. I don't even know what it's like to fall asleep normally. I have to exhaust myself in order to fall asleep. It takes like 28 hours for me to fall asleep. That sounds like insomnia. Oh, is this your crazy thing that you're doing? This doesn't seem that crazy.
No, it's not that crazy.
I expected so much worse. Although, whatever the hell this is that you just made, I guess kind of weird, but sure.
You're weird.
True.
I need to make steel chests for this. No, fuck that.
There's iron literally right there. What's the TTS requirement? Is it just money? God, I am so drunk. It is 100 bits for a normal voice, and then 200 bits if you want to do like a wacky, cool voice. If you do in the command, there's like a bunch of voices that you can pick from. Actually, I think I lowered it. It might be 50
Really?
bits to do a normal voice and 100 bits to do like a wacky voice. I don't remember. It's in there somewhere. But yes, it's also like you can think it's the same for tips as well. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever set that up. I should not legally be allowed to operate a laptop, but the feds did not think of that loophole. Naive and ignorant they are in their assumptions. Listen, the FBI man, he's just like looking through and he's like, God, we made mistakes. But there's nothing he can do now. He's powerless to stop it. Hey, it's getting there though.
Yep. Right about the time this one gets working, I'll be done.
You literally had a fire alarm today, and I was talking to a guy outside, and I was pretty drunk. I think I was relatively coherent despite my cognitive impairment. The fire department acted quickly, so credit to them. Oh, like an actual fire. Usually when I hear a fire alarm go off, it's not an actual fire. Somebody just pulled the
This
alarm.
is just a test.
Or that. Or it's a test to the fire alarm system. It's either a test to the fire alarm system, somebody prank and pulled the alarm, which is technically illegal. So 60%. 62. Oh god. I hope you don't skip over 69. That would suck. Okay, no, you won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. Thank God. Pog.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's going. It's going ham.
Oh, not quite.
Nah, it's not gonna be enough, but it's going ham. Almost. Yeah, a lot of the time it's a false alarm, a schedule, or some bloke was making Vegemite toast. Vegemite toast?
Yeah, it's like yeast, brewer's yeast. What is it? It's fairly bitter.
Yeah, it's very bitter.
Vegemite is a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast, extract from various vegetable and spice additives. Oh. Is this good?
That is subjective.
Yeah, some people love it. Other people can't stand it.
Basically, that translates as Australians love it, the rest of the world hates it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks good.
Although there is something very similar in the UK. I
Marmite.
can't remember what it's. Yeah, that.
Profoundly
And they put
savory and
that
fiber
on
rich.
toast.
What's that? Unami?
Unami. It's like salty, savory flavor.
Oh. Huh.
It's pretty big in like Japanese cuisine and stuff like that.
Learning things every day. Been years since I've had access to a toaster, so I've been craving Vegemite toast for like 3 years. It's basically knockoff Marmite, but better. Extremely salty and savory. Not really bitter. People only say it's bitter due to how strong this flavor is.
Well, because
Oh, and
salt like
it's
sucks all the
strong.
flavor out of your mouth. That's what makes it bitter. It's salty. Yeah, is what it is.
I,
Close 80%. I think it's just fuel.
it might just be fuel. Yeah, that should be.
I'll make an RCU
Yeah.
run just in case.
RCUs do look a little low. They might actually. 1930s, some guy was tasked with making a Marmite knockoff, and he made Vegemite. Yeah.
Oh yeah, see? Didn't even need those chips.
You got really lucky with that one. Holy shit.
No, I estimated it. And I overshot it even. That's like way too many.
I love how you're waiting on like literally the easiest crafting recipe known to man.
Well, I had heard everybody complain about the frames, so I built up a bunch of stuff, and I'd been making frames to prep for this part. But I'd never heard anybody complain about rocket fuel before, so I didn't prep that at all.
Yeah, usually rocket fuel you just prep at the very beginning and then you forget about it. It builds up and then you'll have enough by the time you craft everything else. It is very, very easy to make. It's just hilarious that like it's it's the final thing that you're waiting on now versus having to wait for like LDS and RCUs. M is a poo poo head frick. What the heck, dude? That's rude.
Hero, I'm gonna finish.
Oh,
Uh,
on the
I'm
main?
gonna, yeah. Well, no, that's not. This is my main, not yours. You copycat.
Are you close to a rocket or are you a long way?
I am 86%.
Yeah.
Factorio. This is gonna be my first time actually launching the rocket.
Yeah, this is definitely my first time launching the rocket, guys. Don't look at the fact that I have almost every achievement in Factorio and 1,600 hours played or anything like that. That'd be crazy.
You know what's funny is this line over here is producing faster than my first line.
Actually
I don't know
hilarious.
why that first line is broken, but like it's broken because the other line is producing twice as fast, and it's the same amount of buildings.
Try to stay around for the rocket, but I'm very sleepy. Me too.
11%.
On the big space expansion, dude, I cannot wait. You already know, like, seeing that expansion, you know for a fact they will raise the price for Factorio again.
Well, I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this. I also have to science bots before I'm done with this play. Like after I launch the rocket, I need to science bots so I can unlock blueprints. Purple smoke. That's kind of pretty.
You keep shrinking your UI. It's funny.
Because my push to talk button is bound to my mouse, but I have to use an actual key for that. And I don't have a numpad on my keyboard because I have a 75% keyboard. And so I use like numpad plus.
Ah.
And so when I'm holding control to get something out of a box and I talk, it changes my UI side.
Imagine coughing, a skill issue. I breathed in wrong, okay?
Which is kind of the definition of a skill issue.
True. Actually. Imagine breathing incorrectly, skill issue. Still tipsy. You just want your dexterity back. It's been hours. I would say drink a lot of water. But that's the only thing that would help. But if you're going to bed soon, then I would say don't drink a lot of water.
Don't. No. Don't go to bed if you're tipsy. You'll get the spins.
Yeah, that always does suck.
That's true. I made that mistake when I was drinking during the F1 stream where we did a shot every time there was a flag or a safety car or anything like that. And we ended up doing like something around 30 fucking shots, and I was tipsy as fuck, and I like was falling asleep, and then the room immediately started to spin.
No, and you don't smoke after, Kirill. You smoke before. If you smoked after, you're definitely going to spin.
You might throw up even.
This is it. This is it.
This has to be it. Push him. Push him.
$5 on 99.
Push him. Dude, imagine if it gets to 99.
How do I put the fish in?
Once the rocket is up, it'll prompt you with a little box to put the fish in. 96. Oof. Need a little bit more. The 2023 Australian Grand Prix has a few flags. You could have had a lot of shots during that. Was that not the one that we did the shots for?
That might have been the one you guys were doing the shots on.
I just remember we had like taken literally like 30, 40 shots that day. It was brutal. There was like 6 red flags. Like, I don't remember exactly how many red flags, but there was like 3 or 4 red flags. Like it was something else. Like 2, 3 or something different safety cars or whatever. Every blue flag that passed was also a shot. Honestly, I just realized this was Factorio and not WoW. Hero, how high are you?
Yes.
The Australian Grand Prix had the most red flags of any race this season. A lot of crashes, so much drama. Charles Leclerc got so depressed that he wrote a song about it. Wait, was that the one where Charles went into the wall and was like, and just like yelled?
All right, this time it stops at 99.
Like 9. Okay. No, that was France 2022. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, I get a free bump this one. Yeah.
Free bomb. Here we go. Here we go.
That's it.
Here we go. There she is.
This mage named Food for Thought, THOT,
Mhm.
just walked up to me randomly and gave me food and water.
I think it's saying something to you, man. Yeah, you see that rocket inventory right there? That's where you put the fish. And then you hit the launch button. Oh, 07. He done it. He done it.
Yeah, logistics, fish, and finish the game. I did it under 20 hours.
Big.
Oh, I even killed a couple mediums.
Nice. Australia 2023 was when he uploaded a sad piano piece called Oz GP 23. That dude is definitely depressed. Someone should check in on him. Charles has not had the luck that a lot of people thought he would have had being in the Ferrari seat. M has a mini vacuum he uses to clean up crumbs every couple minutes. What are you saying? A mini vacuum I use to clean up crumbs? I should actually get a mini vacuum though. That's a smart idea. The whooshing sound? That's my vape. That's not a vacuum. You saying the vape sounds like a vacuum?
It kind of does.
Speaking of which, are you close to a rocket? You just launched it. He did the thing. Sick.
Somebody clip it and show them the clip.
Literally did not notice. I'm so tipsy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go stretch. Good luck, Tuna. Maybe have some water or coffee or something. I will be back in 5.
Yep. Is it possible for a joke to go under someone's head? Maybe. I can get you a clip here in a second. Sips of water. Oops. Wrong page. What's that? Oh, that's Trayton doing his alt. How do I do this again? Is it back? It's channel. I mute my tab. I go to videos. Yeah, get some sleep. Sure. Grab this. Flip that. DX launches first rocket. Yeah. Publishing the clip. I almost. I am sleepy. I need a nap. That's what I need. There you go. Be yawning, boys? Yeah, dude, I'm tired, man. I've been up since 1 in the morning yesterday. Come stretch with DX and I? I've already told you my terms and condition on stretching. It is if I'm being babysit. I don't want something to go wrong. Because if I have a bad reaction to it, and there's nobody else in the room with me, that would be bad. He thought it was Discord. Good shit though. Under 20 hours for a first timer. He did good. I won't lie. He did good. Nobody even saw. You keep believing that, Kura. Keep believing. Did I have chicken noodle soup or chicken tikka masaya? Is that how you pronounce that? Masala? No. Masaya? I don't know. Masala? Tikka masala? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what a tikka masala is. Ooh. Oh, it's like curry.
What do I have to research to get blueprints?
I think it's just bots, no? I don't remember off the top of my head. I can Google it for you. How to get blueprints in Factorio. Or I guess how to unlock.
I would go chicken ramen personally, but I've been on a ramen kick lately.
You have to play up to bots once your game install. Once it is unlocked, it's unlocked for all sequential games on this install right from the start.
What's bots?
I'm assuming
Logi bots?
like the logic bots, yeah.
Oh man.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, and that's easy science for me. I gotta research this forever ago. If it's this one, that might be harder.
A little bit, yeah. From what I'm reading, it's the one that you're looking at earlier. You need to
It's
unlock
literally
them
just
first.
blue science. Literally just blue science. Like I had that on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. It was it's a one-time unlock by researching construction robots. Hmm? Is? Huh? There's so many different posts about this.
Yep, there it is. Ghost rebuild.
One of those.
This thing. But yeah, either one of them. They're both just blue science. So I'll research both of them and then.
Yeah. I like the idea of tikka masala. Just because it looks good.
I mean, chicken noodle's the closest to chicken ramen, so I would say chicken noodle. So there you go, 50-50.
Yeah. You can toss some speed modules into these, by the way.
Why?
So that it can go a little bit faster. Yo, flip a coin. Boom, 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 boom. Where did that go? Oh, Jesus.
Perfect pull.
Hmm?
I pulled out just enough speed modules to put in all of the science.
Oh, big. I love how you've only ever used these 12 labs.
No, I started with 4, and they were somewhere else. I rebuilt this area.
No, I mean like that's it. You never expanded upon this. It's been
I
12
didn't
labs
want
for a
to.
long
I
time.
wanted it to go slower so I could have time to build the rest of the areas. That's why I'm still on my starter nodes.
DX, are you a hybrid I don't know what sativa?
Oh, I'm mostly sativa. I've got some Jack Herrera right now, actually.
Indica?
Indica in the couch.
I'm assuming these are strains.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the coin. I made soup. Fucking Kuro, man. He's definitely like drunk high. Shh. Okay, sorry, I won't tell. You complete logistics, but nothing popped up in your bar.
No, it's construction robots. That's the next one.
Oh, is it construction robots first? Maybe.
I did logistics first. I think it was construction robots that I was supposed to do.
Maybe. I don't know. There's like 3 different
But
posts that say either one or the other.
but construction robots is going way quicker.
Can't lie, chicken noodle soup with chili crisp slaps. You didn't tell me you were gonna also have chili crisp. Then I would have 100% recommended the chicken noodle soup.
Well, now I kind of want just Frito pie.
Pie?
No, Frito pie.
Frito pie.
Yeah.
That sounds good. What is in a Frito pie?
Fritos and chili and cheese, basically.
Yeah, I'd eat that. Fritos. Wow, no way. Thanks, Kuro.
Like a bed of Fritos and you pour chili on top. You want to get really fancy, you can like crinkle them up and like sprinkle them over the top too, and then you do some cheese over that.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Taco soup and lasagna soup are fire. Lasagna soup.
I get down some taco soup.
Oh, it looks good. Goddamn. Oh.
There it is.
Pog. Look at that. You got your blueprints, dude. Now it's unlocked forever. Welcome to the club.
So I played 25 hours before unlocking blueprints.
I mean, the mod packs you probably played in the past already had them unlocked by default.
True.
Because most mod packs would just like give you the unlocks. Good stuff though.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching my playthrough of totally 100% the first time I've launched a rocket. Oh shit, delusion. It was Discord the entire time? No. $19.3 played recently.
Yeah, it said that was a 19.5 hour playthrough, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just under 20 hours?
Yeah, just about. Just about. You try to go to bed yet?
Here soon. I just hit
Yeah.
16, so I have to train, and then I'm gonna do the flying around bit.
Mm.
Yeah, so I got 4 tonight and 1 on Sunday. So that's a 5 achievement run. That's not bad.
Nice.
I think I want to try and get 15 and 8 hour in the same run.
Yeah, it's doable. It's tough, but it's doable.
Just re-roll until I do it.
Yeah, apparently, apparently I got the 8-hour one back in 2020 at 12:34 a.m.
That tracks.
Even though I got the 15-hour one in 2018 at 3 in the morning.
Also tracks.
Every other achievement looks about normal. There's one at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. In the morning. 6:15. Supply the character by logistic robots. Getting on track, building a locomotive. 3:17 a.m. in 2017.
So, when's the expansion?
The big science.
Yeah,
new
the
one?
SE expansion, basically.
Not for a while, probably.
Oh, they haven't actually announced the date yet.
No, I highly doubt they're gonna be ready until maybe even quarter. If not this year, if it is this year, it'd probably be quarter 4.
Okay, then maybe I need to look at a simple mod pack. Not anything crazy like a 100-hour mod pack, but
But
something to put them blueprints to use.
this playtime number is gonna like triple.
Yours?
Mm-hmm. Mine.
Why? Oh, because
Because
of
of
the
the
expansion.
expansion. Like I will be constantly be playing 2.0. Or not 2.0, I guess 1 point. Well, yeah. That's what they're calling it basically. Is Factorio 2 essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna go stretch and walk around a bit.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back.
And it's almost 1 a.m. here. Which means I probably gotta go to bed soon. Ugh, guess I want to wake up early tomorrow.
You wake up early?
Yeah. I've been waking up early every day.
Sure.
What do you mean? Go look at my streams. They always start at like 6 in the morning. Sorry, 7 in the morning. What a good run though. Always like watching somebody launch a rocket for the first time ever.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how their base turns out. I'm playing this
I agree.
tomorrow. Like,
Oh god.
it's over.
Started.
I'm booting it up tomorrow morning. It's the first thing I'm
And
gonna
he was
play.
never heard from again.
And then
Yeah, exactly.
and then I'll switch to WoW after. Depending on what time y'all get online.
I
Because
probably won't be around tomorrow. I've got a family thing to do.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Tomorrow I will probably be on. Let's see, I don't need to go to the store now, 'cause I did that today. I've done all my wrapping. So I think tomorrow's pretty free for me.
Okay. Yeah, I can help you.
I know Sunday. I'm taking me and my mom are going over to my sister's house.
Mm.
Pretty much the whole day. We got tamales to make, potatoes to make, a ham, pretty much everything else.
Yeah.
And then Monday we're pretty much not doing anything. I do have family coming over for Christmas Day, but other than that, it's pretty much open.
Yeah, I can help you level if anything.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Alright, I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head that way too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, people pet.
Fun.
Yep, yep. Chat. Good stream. Good stream. Almost 5 hours, which is kind of wild. Because this morning was an 8-hour stream, so. Probably the last back-to-back. Tomorrow will be normal. Don't worry. In the morning, it'll be normal stream. 7 a.m. Eastern start. If I'm not live by 7, I will 100% be live by, if not 7:30, then 8 in the morning. If you don't know what that is in your time zone, it is in the panels down below. Other than that, it's been good. Been an alright day. Obviously not the best, but we get there. We make things work. The last 2 days to put in your 2,000. We'll see how it goes. If you guys get super close on Sunday, what I'll do is I'll just constantly keep restarting the stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It is also Christmas on Sunday, so it's gonna be weird. Maybe tomorrow even. If you get super close on tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Alright, chat. It's been awesome. I'll see you guys in the morning for more amazing streams. We're gonna start with Factorio tomorrow. Or I guess we're gonna start with Factorio in the morning. And then we'll switch to WoW, most likely. Depending on what time Nino gets online. And all that stuff. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for sticking by. Chatting. Chilling. If you're brand new, consider following. And joining the Discord to get notified when I go live. All that fun stuff. It's been good. I will see you guys tomorrow. When we actually do a little bit of Factorio. Love you guys. Bye bye.